Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District in London, Ontario. We've got damp conditions here this evening. Mist, that's about right. Mist is falling, has been falling for a while now. We're on a good track to start up this evening's action. 9 Celsius, 49 Fahrenheit. A bit of a breeze from the northeast, not a big one. But again, on a good track to begin this evening's action. I don't see it getting fast tonight. Again, the mist will be continuing throughout the evening. 6 minutes away from the opener. Changes coming right up. Stand by. Alrighty, Sugar Doyle with you for the Eye in the London Sky for program changes on this Wednesday. Our final Wednesday evening card on the race meet. Of course, we go dark. Next Wednesday, we'll be racing Monday, Tuesday, and Friday evening. Kemla Classic Night, Friday, May 30th, all 5:50 start times next week. So I just deleted a post on X/Twitter. I myself accidentally had the one scratching from the opener, but there it is. That's the scratch sick in race 1. It's the 7 Papa Joe coming out. Scratch the 7 Papa Joe in the opening leg of the Pick 5 play. Race number 2, opening leg of the Pick 4. There are no changes. Third race, trotting event. Nothing doing there. Field of 7 all on gate. Then in the 4th race, back on the pace with no changes. There's not a whole lot for changes on this 10-dash card. Early high 5 opportunity, race 5, full field of 8. No changes. Race number 6, the Randy Ryer Memorial Race. Race number 6, family and friends of the late Randy Ryer on hand with us this evening. A blanket presentation to follow race number 6, named in Randy's honor. No changes for that 6th race, starting up to Pick 5. Race 7, late Pick 4, underway there. No changes. Race number 8. 8th race, number 3, Officer Cheese. You can add blinkers. Blinkers going on 3, Officer Cheese in race 8. 9th race, number 4, Getting Euchred. Open to a blind bridle. Back to the blind bridle for number 4, Getting Euchred in the 9th. And then the 10th and final, high 5 finale on the pace. 8 starters, no changes. You're up to speed thus far for any and all changes thus far this evening. 4 minutes away from race number 1. We'll take a short commercial break. We'll come back and we'll be setting up the early Pick 5 with Ticket Ideas, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, Reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
51 and 3.
Hi, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky. We've had summer-like conditions, going on for about a month here at the Raceway. But tonight, damp conditions, more spring-like, indeed. Damp conditions, going to be on a good track, around 9 Celsius, with a bit of a breeze from the northeast. So inclement conditions, mist going to be falling throughout the evening, again on a good track, and likely to be good throughout this 10-dash card. We're winding things down right on this race meet. Just 5 race dates left, including tonight. So we're going this evening and Friday, 5:50 start times. Next week, just 3 cards. Monday, Tuesday, and Friday, May 30th, Camelot Classic night. All 5:50 start times. We're going dark a week from tonight, the Wednesday, prior to Camelot Classic night. No live racing on the Wednesday. This is your Wednesday finale right here. And again, we'll go into a Friday, Monday, Tuesday, and Friday of next week for Camelot Classic night. That's the way the schedule looks for the remainder of this race meet in London. Pick 5 play. Starting things up, race number 1. We'll get to it here soon. Daisy's set to clock some races. I'm set to call some, so let's go look at some Pick 5 plays here at the Raceway. Alrighty. So I've already gotten a message or two about this Pick 5 ticket setup, mentioning they've seen me use the all button now, but never twice in a sequence. And I thought long and hard about this one, folks. I really did. So I thinned it out in a couple of races. There's my singles, races 2 and 4. But for me, the opener, I mentioned on a little video clip that I put out there that I see race number 1 is kind of wide open. You do have a couple of favorites right now at 9-5 and 7-5 with both 1, the Dark Lord, and 6, Top Dealer. But for me, I've got it any one of 7. So for me, the all button, starting things up in this Pick 5 sequence, hoping for a price. Going to stay on that single, number 5, Scratchin' and Itch, to get the job done in race number 2. There is no Arundel Hanover in against that one this evening. Scratchin' and Itch gets a big shot to bounce back in race number 2. The third race, trotting event, Todderworth coming off the driving triple last evening here in London. He'll be driving his own Wheelin' My Bentley on the rail from the third. We're also including our track record holder from Post 4, the Great Reset. 1 and 4. Popping off the page for me in the third. Fourth race, we're going to single up the 5, Help a Girl Out. Now this one, she certainly caught my eye in the late going. I didn't catch her until the stretch drive when she was coming up on the wide side to just miss, getting third against Sincerely and Solitary Dancer. And, the program line really doesn't do her justice. I mean, it is a big line, but there's no O's showing she was outside. She was very wide, like 3 and 4 deep on that final turn, coming from 8 3/4 to miss by a half length and third. So my single all day, race 4, number 5, Help a Girl Out. And then we go on to race number 5, and I looked hard, and I thought, you know what? Possibility of another price play showing up there on the end of the Pick 5 play. So that's why my ticket looks the way it does. All the start, all the finish. Singles, races 2 and 4, and just 2 deep in that middle leg, race 3. I'm going to stick to it. Again, we'll hope for prices, races 1 and 5. $7,500 guaranteed pool on this Pick 5 play. One more ticket to look at, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Melissa Keith, here she goes. 4 deep, the opening leg, with Rail Horse, the Dark Lord, next door. All bets on Gary, also including Diesel, Dally, Top Dealer. Melissa going 3 deep, races 2 and 3. Her single, indeed, that 5, Help a Girl Out, likely caught the replay. Yeah, big mile in the career debut, like 3 and 4 deep through the final turn from 8th to just miss, finishing third. We love her chances there. So does Melissa. Race number 4 for the 5, Help a Girl Out. On the end of her Pick 5 play, it's the 1, Shady Memories, and 3, Lisa's All In. That's the way we see this early Pick 5 shaking down in London. Horses are exiting the paddock, stepping out on Post Parade here shortly. Best of luck to all racing and playing this evening. Again, on a good track with damp conditions for 10 races in London. Starters for race number 1. Out and on track for Post Parade. Exactor Try, Super, Daily Double, the Pick 5 starting up. You're looking at 1. The Dark Lord, Son of a Wicked here for Don Rankin Jr., Melissa Gambling, and Ralph McKinley. Rankin trains and drives. Number 2, it'll be All Bets on Gary. Mike Horner, training and driving for owner-breeder Mark Horner of St. Mary's, trying to double up over London. All Bets on Gary. Number 3, Alamo Sealster. Sally Charlton, Mark Adams, Mark Manhertz, Todd Kerr. They're on the ownership line with Lindsay Kerr training. Daryl Thiessen in the bike. First time starter at a Post 4, Booker Sealster for Terry Fritz and Dave Wilson. Terry training and driving. Again, a first time starter here, number 4, Booker Sealster. 5 is Diesel Dally. Austin Sorey on board for owner, that is, Bill Pendleton. Ted Knight now trains. The 6, Top Dealer, trying to go 2 for 2 in this 2025 season after a gate-to-wire score over Sardia's 5/8. Number 6 is Top Dealer for Hut Racing Stable of Pennsylvania. John Pentland trains. Lord House on the lines. 7 was a scratch. Number 8, Harbor Light Jimmy. Looking to mind those manners from the treading spot for owners Ralph Jardine, Kyle Bossens. Kyle trains Damien McClellan on board. A field of 7 in the opener. I've got it wide open here to start up the very popular Pick 5 play. Good luck. All right, a heavy favorite here in a race that I thought, well, could get a price player here. Now, the 6, Top Dealer, does have a victory, 57 flat, in the latest, the season debut, that would be, over Sardia's 5/8 track on May the 10th, showing Park to the quarter, 28-1, taking control and winning by a length. Now, this son of Mick Wickett, he could come right back. First pari-mutuel start on a half-miler. So that's why I gave it some thought to maybe think value could show up here in the opener. Race number 1, reduced field of 7. Heavy favorite status on the 6. Any other of the field of 7 shows up in the winner's circle here. And you could be in line for a decent Pick 5 payout here. Well up and over $10,000 in the pool. Number 6, Top Dealer, continues to take the heavy action here. And again, we are on a good track with a cool breeze from the northeast. Best of luck on this Pick 5 play in London. Alrighty, here's Diesel Dally with Austin Sorey going back on board this one tonight. This one was actually in a London Classic Sales Series division. On May 13th, was making a break following the half and then finishing 5th. Still paced some sub-2-minute speed in there. Diesel Dally, 5-1 action here as we get close to going postward here in race number 1 of 10, a little over a minute. Number 2, All Bets on Gary, a winner here of his Raceway debut. Trying to double up here for Mark Horner. We're talking about 2, All Bets on Gary. Colt son of All Bets Off from the good race mare Pinky Tuscadero, who certainly knew her way to the winner's circle here in London. Number 2, All Bets on Gary at 5-2, a second choice. One more to mention here. Number 3, Alamo Sealster. Daryl Thiessen on board. For me, absolutely the best value on the board right here, right now. It's 10-1 for number 3, Alamo Sealster. I went back to catch the replay. Daryl Thiessen was checking this horse up not once, but twice through the stretch drive. Kind of running over them. Nowhere to go. In his Raceway debut, Alamo Sealster at 9-1 for me. The best value on the board after watching his replay from his career debut. Again, Daryl Thiessen checking this horse up not once, but twice through the final 1/8 of a mile. Loaded for bear. Coming home, number 3, Alamo Sealster in the career debut. It's time to get things rolling on this Wednesday evening in London. Gates moving. The Dark Lord on the rail, then All Bets on Gary, Alamo Sealster, first-time starter Booker Sealster, post 4. Then it's Diesel, Dally, Top Dealer, back to your spot for Harbor Light Jimmy. Field of 7, starting things up on the good track. Damp conditions coming in to this final Wednesday card on the meet. They're picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Alamo Sealster. Daryl Thiessen teaming this one up early. Has him on top. It's Alamo Sealster into the opening turn with Top Dealer sliding into second, though he appears to be driving on here. Didn't even look at the pocket. Top Dealer, Lauren House, setting sail here at 3-5. Pocketing up in second, Alamo Sealster for the trip. Gapping in the third spot was the Dark Lord. Then away in fourth, All Bets on Gary came ahead of Harbor Light Jimmy. Next to last, first-time starter Booker Sealster, and gapped off at the end, Diesel Dally. The front two have some separation on them. Just 30 flat over the good track for Top Dealer, the 3-5 favorite in command. Staying with him in second, Alamo Sealster took some serious late action, went from double digits to 3-1 at post time here. The Dark Lord closing up the gap in third. Here comes All Bets on Gary. Uncovered for Horner. The toe up for Harbor Light Jimmy. Still next to last was Booker Sealster. Diesel Dally over the half in a minute. And 3/5, Top Dealer in his Raceway debut, showing the way with 3/8 left to go. Alamo Sealster getting a great trip here tonight, second, third, and wide. All Bets on Gary continues to gain for Horner. The Dark Lord holding fourth, fifth, and gapped on cover. Harbor Light Jimmy up and towards 3/4. Top Dealer still doing good things up front. Top Dealer by 3/4, 130-2. Alamo Sealster all dressed up, just nowhere to go here. Like last week, all kinds of pace, just no space, just yet tonight. Hanging around there in the top three, All Bets on Gary into the stretch they turn. Top Dealer still leading. Here comes All Bets on Gary and room at the inn for Alamo Sealster. It's Top Dealer. Top Dealer sees it through. A winner by a half length to All Bets on Gary. Then it was Alamo Sealster, the Dark Lord, in 2 minutes flat. Solid beginning to our final Wednesday card on this race meet. A little over $50,000 handled on race 1. Just shy of $22,000 in that pick 5 pool. Race favorite Top Dealer going all the way. Holding off, all bets on Gary, a strong second. Alamo Sealster, keep an eye out for that one in the weeks ahead. Finishing up there with them in third. 6, 2, 3, and 1. Your top 4 unofficial. If you happen to be with us on track this evening, our Graze and Go food truck open for business, rain or shine. Some of the best fish and chips you will find in the city of London being served up tonight on the tarmac with our Graze and Go food service. Also serving up poutine, order fries. They'll fix it up for you. Again, some of the best fish and chips you will find here in London being served up at our Graze and Go food truck on the tarmac, rain or shine. Back to Victory Lane. Here comes the 6 Top Dealer. 3-year-old Bay Colt by McWicked out of AC Ducey by Cam's Card Shark, a product of our London Classic Yearling Sale, bred by Winback Farm, owned by Hutt Racing Stable of Pennsylvania, John Pentland Training. Lauren House driving to victory. The Colt going 2 for 2 in his 2025 season, that is, with victories now over Sarnia and right here in London. He wins his half-mile debut. 2 minutes flat over the good track. Congratulations. So race number 1, it goes official with Top Dealer returning 340, Exactor 760, Dollar Try 1545, Super for a buck 5660, 20 center 1132. Flip the page onto the second. 10 minutes away. There are no changes. Exactor Try Super. Early pick 4. Getting set to start up here in race number 2. We're 10 minutes away. Lauren House gets a great shot to double up early aboard the 5, Scratchin' and Itch in race 2, leaving from post 5, likely to open up as a favorite in here. Lauren House, great looking lineup this evening. I mean, he could go 3 for 3 right off the bat. Scratchin' and Itch here in the second. The Great Reset, our track record holder in race number 3, leaving right behind the car. Lauren House starting things up. Top Dealer in the opener. 9 minutes away from the pick 4 play. Race number 1, the official rundown. The Dark Lord was 4th. All Bets on Gary 2nd. Alamo Sealster 3rd. Booker Sealster 5th. Diesel Dally 7, Top Dealer, the race winner. 7 was Scratched Harbor Light Jimmy, finishing 6th. From the top, 4, 2, 3, 5, 7, 1 Scratch and 6. 2 for 2 in 2025. Top Dealer. 6 minutes away from our second race. It's the early pick 4 getting set to kick off right here. A shout out to the London Knights. All set for their trip to Quebec for the Memorial Cup tournament. Coming up in the days ahead. Best of luck to the London Knights. Coach Dale Hunter. Been quite a month for Dale Hunter thus far. He's got crack shot winning over Woodbine Mohawk Park. He's got Silver Walls winning here in London, and now he's got his London Knights motivated to compete for a Memorial Cup up around Rimouski. Early pick 4, as mentioned, starting up here, race number 2. About 4 minutes left to think about it. Going to stay on singles here for a couple of flags throughout this sequence. Liking the chances for number 5, Scratchin' and Itch, to bounce back. I mean, he just missed to a very nice horse in Arundel Hanover, the 4-year-old, up in time for victory over Scratchin' and Itch last time out. There's no Arundel Hanover to deal with this evening. Scratchin' and Itch kind of popping off the page on this end. 56 flat last time out, finishing second here in London. A 56-1 winner before that. Took the light best as a 2-year-old over the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park, 53-2, and was a winner late in October, Halloween, winning in 54 flat from off the pace. Scratchin' and Itch, a very nice son of Sunfire Blue Chip for me, popping off the page in race 2, the opening leg of the pick 4 play. Third race trotting event, we're on the 1, Wheelin' My Bentley, and 4, the Great Reset. You've got Tollerborth with the 1, you've got Lauren House with the 4 in race number 3. Another single on the sequence, got to be the 5, Help a Girl Out. Anything close to what she's shown in her career debut here in London, May 14th, and I believe she can get the job done in there. She's sitting last throughout. She's 3 and 4 deep going into the final turn and circling them to just miss. Just a little short on the end to finish third by a half length. Big splash for that third best finish in her career debut. Help a Girl Out, my single in race 4. We'll stick to it. Make it on to race 5. We'll cash with an all button. Wide open for me in the final leg of the early pick 4. $7,500 guaranteed pool here. Current fave is number 6, All-Star Playboy. 9-5 for a horse coming in out of an $8,000 claiming event where that one was claimed. Melissa Keith, her best go on the early pick 4 in London. Her ticket, my ticket, brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort. Melissa stretching them 3 deep here in race number 2. She's on 4 right about now. 5, scratching and itching. The 6, All-Star Playboy. 3 deep in the 3rd. Wheeling My Bentley, working it on Broadway in the Great Reset. 1, 3, 4. 4th race, she's on 5. Help a Girl Out. 2nd career outing for Team Horner. Using 6, Splash of Lemon as well. And on the end of it, she's on 1, Shady Memories, 3, Lisa's All In, and the 8, Velocity Impetuous. Pick 4, Ticket Idea, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort there for Melissa Keith. Little over a minute, we'll see them stepping out on parade here soon again. We are on a good track with misty conditions, damp conditions throughout tonight's race card. We thank our cappers being with us on the race beat. Melissa Keith, Lou Sorella, Ghislaine Paquette, Nathan Bain. Ghislaine, Nathan, myself, all going after the 5, scratching and itch here. Melissa Keith went to that 6, All-Star Playboy. Big bump up in class for that one in here. Lou Sorella's on the rail with 1, Lart John Levi. Updating that pick 5, live money in play, just shy of $22,000 in the pick 5 pool. The favorite wins the opening leg and leaves $13,000 and change going forward into leg number 2. Your field on Post Parade, race number 2 of 10. Starting up the pick 4, number 1, Lart John Levi, racing for Larry Lane. Trainer is Pat Biss at Samuel Filion in the sulky. All right, there's more to look at here. Number 1, Lart John Levi, happens to be the only horse in the track right now. But there is more to come. Here we are seeing number 2. This is Ty Tour for RAW Equine Inc. and Mark Horner. Mike Horner training and driving this too. Ty Tour. Post 3, it'll be Thuman for Lori Keeling, Jason Libby. Jason trains, Dan Clements. Right about now is the 4 with Don Rankin Jr. owning, training, and driving. Current favorite, you're looking at him, number 5, Scratchin' and Itch, Lauren House. For the owners, Lenore and Eric Prince. Trainer, Scott McNiven. In off the claim for $8,000 over Flamborough. A winner last time out. Number 6, All-Star Playboy, now racing for Francis Guillemette, Jacob Norman. Francis training, Austin Sorey goes on. 7 outside for Jafar Dulac. It's Jim and Doreen Flynn sharing ownership with Jim Training. Scott Ray on board. And from the trailing spot 8, it'll be Just Ask Joe. Tyler Bort drives for Colonel Schneider Jr. Trainer is Cassidy Schneider. 8 starters on the pace. Exactor, Try, Super, opening leg of the pick 4. All righty, here we go. Green Shadow Roll from Team McNiven. It's on the 5. Scratchin' and Itch. Lauren House already in the winner's circle tonight with Top Dealer in the opener. Gets a great shot to double up, maybe even triple up here in the early going. He's got a great shot here with his 5. Scratchin' and Itch. And over to race 3, gets a great shot with our track record holder, the Great Reset. Lauren House. Great shot at going 3 for 3 here early tonight. 9-5, second choice right now for this 5. Scratchin' and Itch, trying for that bounce back victory here. Already, number 1, Jean Levi here. 4-1, Co. Second choice, Samuel Filion. Been on board this one in his last 2. He pays the trip in 56-4 to be third behind Arundel Hanover. Scratchin' and Itch in the latest. Looking for this one to get it off to a better start than the time he had the rail here on May 7th. Just a little sluggish off the car. Looking for this one to stay up a little bit closer here tonight. Son of All Bets Off gets a great shot at maybe being the exactor factor here in race 2. Just over a minute for wagers on this early pick 4 play. Another $7,500 guarantee pool to chase after. Less than a minute now. Double digits here. Tyler Borth with number 8, Just Ask Joe from the trailing spot. Very tough spot to win from here in London. I would honestly think most folks with horses that have gate speed would rather be on gate. It's again a very tough spot to win from here in the Forest City of Ontario. The trailing post 8 in London doesn't do too many favors for the horses leaving from that post. We're getting set to go postward here. Race number 2 of 10. Again, on the good track throughout tonight's card. The starter has called them in. Going in behind the gate, race number 2 of 10. 1/8 of a mile out with Largent Levi, Tie Tour, Thuman, right about now, Scratchin' an Itch. All-Star Playboy, Jafar Delac, trailing spot, Just Ask Joe. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Thuman wants a spot up close right about now, and Rankin wants him on the boogie. And a race from third, Scratchin' an Itch, sliding on over for House. And now on the pylons, going to the top right about now, who loves the lead in London. He was leading. House on the march here with Scratchin' an Itch. The lead for Rankin did not last long. Scratchin' an Itch swooping up to grab control here at 1-2. Right about now, went on hold in second. Thuman's in the top 3, all alone in fourth. Largent Levi gapped in fifth. Just Ask Joe underway. Out of the backfield and taking sixth, All-Star Playboy. Then it's Tie Tour to a gapped off Jafar Delac. 29-1 over the good going. Scratchin' and Itch will be the one to take down that green McNiven Shadow Roll, leading the way. Right about now with the pocket ride, uncovered, moving up in third. There goes John Levi for Phillion. Thuman stayed in all the way up in the fifth now. All-Star Playboy, then Just Ask Joe Ty Tour, and still gapped off. Jafar Delac, 58-4. That's 29-3 rating through the second quarter. Time to go for Scratchin' and Itch. Remaining alert on this front-end mission. Out there in second, John Levi. Third and in for right about now. Staying with them in fourth is Thuman. Just Ask Joe. Wide side. There goes Ty Tour. Not tonight for All-Star Playboy. 3/4 over there. 128-2. John Levi going a big one. Little green on the front there through the final turn with Scratchin' and Itch, who's going to try to come back. Right about now. Switching wide for Rankin into the stretch. John Levi took control right about now with one last push on the grandstand side, and it's going to be the long fellow Rankin again with right about now. Second best, John Levi. Then came Ty Tour. Thuman rounds out the top four. 158-2 right about now at 6-1. So number 4, right about now, had a spot up close and had a big brush late. This horse has been doing some real good things since joining the Don Rankin Jr. barn back in late March. For Rankin, from 6 outings now, that's 5 wins plus a runner-up finish in between. Big trip over the good track as well. 158-2 right about now. The mild upset win at 6-1. 4, 1, 2, and 3. It's unofficial. Returning to victory lane again. Right about now, 4-year-old Galatasaray Sports Rider from the Ram Baron mare. Can't stop. Owned, trained, and driven to win by Don Rankin Jr. of Amherstburg. Now 12 career victories. That is 5 on the season. And again, since starting for the Rankin camp, back in late March, from 6 outings, 5 wins, plus the runner-up finish. This horse has fallen in love with London. Right about now, a 158-2 winner over the good track. Congratulations. Race number 2, official, 1570 for right about now. The early double, heavy fave in front, 41.90. Exactor for the second race, 63.40. Dollar try, 135.65. Super for a buck, 500. 78.60. The 20 center worth, 115.72. Trotting event. Up and coming, backup class for the Trotters. 10 minutes away. There are no changes. Field of 7. All will be on gate. Again, for this exactor try, Super and pick 3 next. 9 minutes. Race number 2, the rundown. Jean Levi was second best. Ty Tour made up a ton of ground to finish third. Thuman fourth. Right About Now wins again for Rankin. Scratchin' and Itch was finishing fifth. All-Star Playboy was seventh. Then came Jafar Dalak in eighth, just as Joe was finishing sixth. From the top, 2, 3, 4, 1, 5, 7, 8, and 6. Five minutes away from the upcoming third race. Again, a backup class for the trotting event. Exactor Try, Super, Pick 3 opportunity next. All right, we've been sort of counting them down the days. With counting down the days, we've been doing some countdowns, and we've been going back in time with some old replays for our signature race. And we've got one more from you. This is from like 24 years ago, a very popular Sealster horse, a winner here over the Raceway at Western Fair District. Again, this is going back to 2001 for another step back in time. Enjoy.
Molson Export Invitation Pace, a purse of $100,000. Here they come. And they're at the start. And they're off. Garrick fires out Cam Motion. Tell Me All About It. Intrepid Sealster on the inside. Then Egloff and Mr. Brown. Cam Motion made a break in stride, leaving into the first turn. And on the inside, Intrepid Sealster. Tell Me All About It. Those two are stride for stride as they race the first turn. Egloff was quick from the second tier, racing third. Garrick now takes back, tries to find a seat. Mr. Brown is racing fourth, about 7 off the lead. Then it's back to Garrick and FM's Dream. Then Windsong Flyer. Cam Motion has the trailing seat. It's Tell Me All About It. And Doug Brown with the lead to the opening quarter. 27 seconds flat. Intrepid Sealster has the pocket. And racing third is Egloff. Garrick now drives the outside. First over from fourth, and Mr. Brown is inside 5. FM's Dream is out there second over. Then Windsong Flyer is back in seventh, and Cam Motion trails the field. It's Tell Me All About It, who brings 7 rivals towards the half, and racing the pocket is Intrepid Sealster. Egloff to the inside, Garrick to the outside. The half was a lively 56-2. Mr. Brown is inside 5th, FM's Dream. Windsong Flyer is 3 wide from 7th. Cam Motion trails the field. 3/8 of a mile to go. Tell Me All About It in control as they race into the backstretch. It's Tell Me All About It over Intrepid Sealster by 2. And on the outside, Garrick grabs third. On the inside, Egloff backs away. FM's Dream is up to 4th. Mr. Brown is inside 6th. Then Windsong Flyer and Cam Motion. It's Tell Me All About It, who races by 3/4 in 1:24.3. Tell Me All About It leads it by a length over Intrepid Sealster. The track record 1:53.4 set by Artistic. As they race at the top of the stretch, Tell Me All About It and Doug Brown down the stretch drive. Intrepid Sealster tries to close. Tell Me All About It. Intrepid Sealster with the final move is getting closer. Tell Me All About It. Intrepid Sealster. Here is the finish. It's going to be close. Intrepid Sealster got by in the final strides. And finishing a second, Tell Me All About It, 1:53.3. That's a new overall track record set by Intrepid Sealster.
So there you have it, folks. 24 years ago, our signature race going to Intrepid Sealster. Ambitious early fractions here, 27 flat to the quarter mile. Few starters in there I would have seen back around my home province Prince Edward Island around that time. A few months later, of course, for the Gold Cup and Saucer, FM's Dream, Mr. Brown. I know I've seen them race in Charlottetown. Not sure if it would have been 2001, but they caught my ear. That old replay, FM's Dream, Mr. Brown. We were only lucky to see a few of those really nice horses from Ontario come down for races like the Gold Cup and Saucer in Charlottetown, the Montonian over in Dieppe, New Brunswick. The Camlock Classic, presented by Sealsder Farms, racing for a $150,000 purse. Not far off now, like 9 days away. Friday, May 30th. A few have been asking, what time are we starting that night? No change in our post time. We're going 5:50 right across the board tonight. Friday, Monday, Tuesday, and Friday of next week, May 30th. Again, a 5:50 start time for our signature event, Camlock Classic Night. Here at the Raceways, where some of the North America's best half-mile track pacers will come to London. Also featured on the big night, 4 $40,000 finals for London Classic Sales Series action. We'll also have Ontario Sire Stakes action on the night. The undercard will look great. Forest City Pace, so much more with a qualifier under her belt. Oh, it's going to be a big one. Friday, May 30th. Won't want to miss it. Camlock Classic Night here at the Raceway. Race 3, Trotter, stepping out on parade here. It's the backup class for a trotting preferred. Next class down from the preferred right here for a $9,500 purse. You're looking at one, a Wheelin' My Bentley. This one racing for Tyler and Bill Borth with Katie McNeil training. Tyler does the driving. Tyler off the driving triple here last night. Number 2, it'll be Hot Fudge Sunday, racing for Angie and Mary Carroll. Angie trains Alfie Carroll in the sulky. Don Rankin Jr., along with Chris Hadrian, they're on the ownership line of 3, working it on Broadway with Rankin, training and driving and trying to come right back in here. Even money for number 4, the Great Reset. Lauren House, Chantel Rice share the ownership. Lauren training and driving. And then the 5, Magic's Angel Eyes. Andre Goish training and driving for the owner breeder Don Lychette. Stonebridge Zeus is 6. Scott Ray on board for Brian Lawrence. And Smirk Inc. Brian training. Outside chance for 7, Champagne Batina. The mare is owned by Leanne Davidson, Martin Blaisdell, Darrell Lever training, Paul McKenzie staying on. 7 trotters all on gate for this exactor try, Super and the pick 3. Good luck. So the Chestnut, the Great Reset, again, he is our track record holder, 155-3, May of last year. Jason Ryan was on board for a then injured Lauren House. Lauren House went back on board the horses during the summer months last season. He's been up on the horses ever since. The Great Reset here at 6-5 gets a pretty good shot here. Just a one-time winner this season, but a runner-up finish a half dozen times. Been racing preferreds for the most part of his 2025 season, so this is an easier spot, I think, for number 4, the Great Reset, leaving right behind the car, post 4. On the rail in this one, Wheel It, My Bentley. Lauren House give him a pretty good score down here at a pretty good clip. You can see him racing on or near the lead here. Wheelin' My Bentley. Indeed, worth a look with these. Second choice currently, 8-5. Might be that exactor box factor with number 4, the Great Reset. Two-minute warning, less than 2. Pretty good price here on Hot Fudge Sunday. Hot Fudge Sunday, worth a look here at 14-1 for Alfie Carroll. Does his best work when racing up close. There's no trailer here in the third, so I could see him sitting third or fourth in the early going with these, finding his way into the Tri-Superfecta. Just over a minute here. It's race 3 in London next. We mentioned we're now 5 race dates, including tonight, remaining on a race meet. We're going Friday evening, 5:50. Monday, Tuesday, and Friday of next week. No live racing on the Wednesday evening. We go dark for that as we prepare for Camelot Classic Night, our biggest and best night of racing on this meet. It concludes the 2024-25 season. One thing to make of note, maybe, if you care to join us for the pregame show. That's right, we're bringing back a pregame show with a live post-position draw for that $150,000 Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms. When we've got all 8 starters in place following this weekend, we will have a live draw on the pregame show Monday evening here at the Raceway. You can catch that online or on YouTube. I guess they're both on YouTube, right? Catch the pregame show Monday evening around 5:30 Eastern for the live post-position draw for our signature event. $150,000 Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms will be raced on Friday evening, May 30th. In behind the gate for our third, Wheelin' My Bentley on the rail. Hot Fudge Sunday next door, then working it on Broadway, The Great Reset, Magic's Angel Eyes, Stonebridge Zoo, Champagne Bettina, the mare. Makes it 7 across into the stretch. Third race trotters picking up speed. Here they come. Breaker at the start. Number 4, the Great Reset, was off stride briefly and now finds himself next to last. Wheelin' My Bentley wheeled out first for Borth. Wheelin' My Bentley on the lead. Hot Fudge Sunday is second. Trotting in third. Working it on Broadway. Outside gate to be fourth. That is Champagne Bettina. Then came Magic's Angel Eyes. The Great Reset will try to recover from sixth. And trailing the field, Stonebridge Zeus up and by the quarter. Just 29-4 for a 9-5 second choice in Wheelin' My Bentley. Hot Fudge Sunday at double digits, sitting second for Carroll, working out on Broadway, continuing third. Underway into the backfield, the Great Reset just took fourth. Fifth and on the in for Champagne Bettina. underway out of the backfield. Stonebridge Zeus moved into sixth. Trailer on the inside, Magic's Angel Eyes. Halftime leader, unstressed, unchallenged, Wheelin' My Bentley. Put up the half in a minute and 4/5. Wheelin' My Bentley onto the 5/8. The Great Reset now. Regrouping, coming on to grab second following his gate break. Third and in for Hot Fudge Sunday. Then it's working it on Broadway. Buried into fifth was Champagne Bettina. Out there in sixth, Stonebridge Zeus still trailing. Magic's Angel Eyes up and by 3/4. 1:30 and 3, 29 and 4 speed through the third. Wheelin' My Bentley still showing the way. The Great Reset. The Great Reset after his gate break. He's been out a long ways, but he's still coming on the outside. Our track record holder reaching down deep for his back class, and he appears to be finding it here tonight. The Great Reset, the handsome chestnut, home and cooled here in the third. Wheelin' My Bentley was second, Hot Fudge Sunday third, Stonebridge Zeus fourth, and 2-0-1-1. And, of course, with that break, judges want to review the start of number 4, The Great Reset. A judge's inquiry does involve the unofficial winner, number 4, The Great Reset. So the inquiry flashing here. The inquiry does involve the unofficial winner, number 4, The Great Reset. Racing officials want to review his break at the start. Hold all tickets. Down in front, the unofficial winner here, again under review, is his break at the start. You're looking at the 4, The Great Reset, a 5-year-old chestnut gelded son of Resolve, out of Don't Talk Back by Angus Hall for owners Lauren House, Chantel Rice. Lauren training and driving, winning caretaker Angela, bringing back the chestnut, The Great Reset. Huge recovery, though still unofficial here, reminder. Our race number 3 still under review. The Great Reset, the unofficial winner. 2-0-1-1. Result of the judge's inquiry, folks, no violations by the 4, The Great Reset. Appears 4, 1, 2, and 6 will stand here. No violations by 4, The Great Reset on his gate break. Third race going official, the Great Reset. Overcomes the early miscue, wins returning 280, exactor 380, dollar try, 825, super for a buck, 39.15, 20 center, 783. Flip the page on to race 4. Pacing event. Pretty much a field of maidens here, the lone winner being number 1, number 6, that is, Splash of Lemon, who had the victory over Leamington last summer. Again, maiden pacers pretty much, except for the 6, Splash of Lemon, coming up in race number 4. Exactor try super, a daily double here, 7 minutes. Race 3 rundown. Wheel of My Bentley was second. Hot Fudge Sunday third. Working it on Broadway fifth. The Great Reset won it. Magic's Angel Eyes 6. Stonebridge Zeus 4. Champagne Bettina was finishing 7. From the top, 2, 3, 5, 1, 6, 4, and 7. 4 minutes away from race 4. Back on the pace. One more time, those of you on track this evening, if you're bit hungry, why not step outside and check out the Graze and Go food truck on the tarmac, serving up some of the best fish and chips you will find in London. Also serving up poutine, French fries, and what have you, rain or shine. It's Graze and Go here at the Raceway. They're on the tarmac operating tonight. Again, stop on by and catch an order of fish and chips. A little over 2 minutes to play the fourth race. One more time for the Camluck Classic, presented by Sealster Farms. $150,000 purse. Some of the best half-mile track pacers on the continent will be with us on that night. Forest City Pace shaping up to be a dandy as well. We saw so much more out for a winning qualifier. 55-4 here recently in London. She will be back trying to defend her title. She's won it the last 2 seasons. And one more tidbit of info. So much more. Her first Ontario victory came right here at the Raceway late May of 2019. It happened to be on a Camluck Classic night. She has been with us every single Camluck Classic night since moving up from the Maritimes in that 2019 season. Now, of course, we missed our Camluck Classic night due to the pandemic for a couple of seasons, but so much more. She's been with us every step of the way for our biggest and best night of racing since she arrived in Ontario, and it'll be great to see her back contesting the Forest City Pace for age pacing mares. $50,000 purse up for grabs. Great looking field shaping up for that one as well. As the Camluck Classic, presented by Sealster Farms, all going down Friday, May 30th. First race post time, 5:50. Live money updates here with 2 legs left to go on the pick 5. Just shy of $22,000 in the pool. And just over $1,000 remaining in play. You had Top Dealer, heavy favorite starting things up. Race 1, right about now, and Rankin at a price 6-1. Winner in race 2. Third race goes to a heavy favorite in the Great Reset. Again, just about $1,000 left live and in play for the pick 5. $577 remains in play for a pick 4 pool. Just over $9,000. Out and on track now, back on the pace for race number 4 of 10 for an exacta try super and daily double. We're going to see a first-time starter on the rail here. Kicking Princess, racing for owner, trainer, driver, breeder, Terry Fritz. Number 2, Sobel Amelia, going out for Necesito Racing Inc., Sean Dunnett. Otis Hall training, Jason Ryan on board. Jason Ryan just 10 wins away from a 2,000 career driving win milestone. Number 3, Playful Molly, Scott Ray, staying on for owner-trainer Richard Griffiths. Number 4, it's Baby Bell, racing for the McNivens, Kim, Scott, and Kelly, sharing ownership with Doug Haywood. Scott McNiven trains Lauren House on this 4, Baby Bell. Second career outing here for this 5, Help a Girl Out, daughter of Better's Delight, racing for Mark Horner, RAW Equine Inc., Mike Horner training and driving. Splash of Lemon is 6 for Ronnie McLean, Jason Libby, Libby Conditions, Dan Clements. An outside chance for 7, Solitary Dancer, owned by Britt Kennedy, along with Money Clip Racing, Sean Buston. Britt trains, Garrett Rooney is driving. And a trailing spot for the 8, it's Scrunchy. Scrunchy for Burgess Racing, 24, James Walker. And Scrunchy Stable, Blair Burgess trains, Nick Stewart on the 8. Full field of 8, pretty much maidens here, all but the 6, Splash of Lemon, who we mentioned, got the win over Leamington last summer. 8-5, fave status here for this 5, Help a Girl Out. The program line shows her trailing all the way through her career debut, 7th turning for home and finishing up a strong 3rd. The one thing the program line doesn't show you is that she was out very wide through that final quarter. We're talking 3 and 4 deep on the final turn, circling up with a big late surge. Like this little filly. Kind of love her already. Daughter of Better's Delight. 8-5 currently. I could see her getting the job done here. I don't think there's a whole lot of gate speed you'll see this evening, but she can motor home. She certainly did it in her career debut on May 14th right here in London. Number 7, Solitary Dancer. This one for her 3rd career start after just missing by a nose to Sincerely last time out. This filly improving off her career debut where she finished 6x5. We did mention in that 6x5 career debut that following the line, she was easily 3rd. She was passing many horses, gaining lots of ground there in her career debut. And then last time out, just missing by a nose for sure. Going in the right direction here, this daughter of All Bets Off from the Sports Rider Mare, Sportica. Product of the London Classic yearling sale here for trainer Britt Kennedy. Garrett Rooney on board. The outside chance at 3-1 for this 7, Solitary Dancer. 1 minute. Here's your first time starter we're seeing on the monitors. This is Kicking Princess, a homebred here for owner, trainer, driver, breeder Terry Fritz. A big Jim filly from the Apache's Fame Mare, Underground Queen. Paced the trip 58-2, home in 28 flat over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Career debut, half-bottle debut, like that for the 1. Kicking Princess here at 14-1. Seconds away from the start of race number 4. Fourth race in London on the good track. Gates moving. Thank you all for joining us on this, our final Wednesday program of this race meet. Kind of winding things down, though ramping things up at the same time. That's how we do it in our last couple of weeks here at the Raceway. Friday evening, 5:50 start time. Monday, Tuesday of next week, same deal. Wednesday we go dark. We come back on Friday evening, May 30th, Camelot Classic night. Into the stretch, we've got Kicking Princess, Sobble Amelia, Playful Molly, Baby Bell, Help a Girl Out, Splash of Lemon, Solitary Dancer, Scrunchy in the back tier. Here they come. And away they go. Splash of Lemon, Playful Molly, those two together. Off the car, 1-2. Playful Molly was pushing on through for Ray at 11-1, pocketing up in second. Splash of Lemon at 17-1. Double digits in the top three spots. Kicking Princess at 13-1 is traveling third. Fourth best away for Sobble Amelia. All alone to be fifth was Scrunchy. Next in line to be sixth, Sobble Amelia. Racing seventh, about 15 lengths off the lead here for Help a Girl Out. Solitary Dancer is trailing. The 9-5 co-favorites are seventh and eighth here. Following up a quarter mile of 29-3, Playful Molly and the Razor showing the way here unchallenged. Splash of Lemon continuing second. Kicking Princess is traveling third. There goes Sobble Amelia. Underway, and she's rushing and brushing here in front of the grandstand. Moving into fifth went Baby Bell, sixth and in for Scrunchy. Help a Girl Out, still going next to last, ahead of Solitary Dancer. Again, the favorites are at the back of the bus, and they're actually gapped off here, following a halftime of just 1:01.3. Playful Molly and the Razor tried to put the sleeper hold on this field. Playful Molly, still the one. Back on for the deuce came Splash of Lemon, stalling in third. Sobble Amelia saving ground. First time starter has come back for third. That is Kicking Princess, still waiting on Help a Girl Out, who begins to kick it in for Horner. She was like seventh. Now she's fourth and third and trying to move on up. Eighth of a mile left to go. Playful Molly, still the one. Splash of Lemon is second. Wide side. Help a Girl Out has come from way back, gaining like 15 lengths, though. Here comes Solitary Dancer from last. Worst of first. Maiden score right there. Solitary Dancer. Rooney on board for Kennedy. Help a Girl Out finishing a second at 2:03.1. Well, we did mention Solitary Dancer for sure going in the right direction following her two career starts where she finished up in sixth to debut here on May 6th. She came back and just missed by a nose. She just circled them from last on the off track here. Very impressive winner. Solitary Dancer up in time over the 5. Help a Girl Out. Splash of Lemon finishes up in third, then Playful Molly 4. 7, 5, 6, and 3. The favorites were last, and they finished 1-2 there in the fourth. Never easy for a young horse, still learning the ropes, to be sitting at the back getting splashed on throughout. We're on an off track this evening, so returning to the winner circle here, covered in slop sauce. Number 7, Solitary Dancer. 3-year-old bay filly by Albatsov at a Sportica by Sports Rider. She is a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale. Owned by Britt Kennedy, Money Clip Racing, Sean Buston. Britt, the winning trainer, winning driver, Garrett Rooney. Worst to first. Impressive. Maiden victory here over the good track. Again, she went from 8th to 1st. Tracked them all down on the wide side to win tonight. And 2:03 and 1. It'll be fun to see what's next for Solitary Dancer. Congratulations. Solitary Dancer, $5.80 the win price. Exactor came back at $18 even. That's all right for those two, the favorites. Returning $18 on an Exactor. Dollar try, $88.30. Super for $1. 380.65. 20 center worth, $76.13. 8 minutes away from the upcoming 5th race. There are no changes for that high 5 Exactor and try. All right, and just speaking with our racing officials, folks, that winning mile, made a mark, 2:03 and 1. Going to be recorded on a sloppy track. Sloppy track conditions recorded for charting purposes beginning in race number 4 this evening. We're now on a sloppy track here in London. Race number 4 goes official. Again, racing officials will be charting the remaining miles on tonight's card. A sloppy trap beginning race number 4. Kicking Princess finishing 5th. Sobble Amelia 7th. Playful Molly 4th. Baby Bell was 6th. Help a Girl Out was 2nd. Splash of Lemon 3rd. Solitary Dancer, the race winner. Scrunchy finishing 8th. From the top of 5, 7, 4, 6, 2, 3, 1, and 8. A 2:03 and 1. Maiden mark over the sloppy track. A Solitary Dancer. The top 2 in there, the 2 fillies that finished 1-2. Big back half for both. Up on the wide side, Help a Girl Out was uncovered, and following on her move was Solitary Dancer, and they finished together with Solitary Dancer coming out on top. Very impressive, those top 2 fillies from the 4th race. Race 5 up and coming, as mentioned, it's the high 5 opportunity. No changes, 4 minutes out. 3 minutes away, 3 minutes away from race number 5. I'm just catching a humorous Facebook post. Brenda McPherson from down around the Maritimes loves her horses, and she loves her Oilers as well. Just reading a little post she put up on Facebook, and it reads, "I would like to apologize to all my neighbors for the noise level tonight. The Oilers are in the playoffs. I know that well. Living in Edmonton for a few years, calling the races at Northlands Park, and being right next door to Rexall Place, and City of Champions, right? The Edmonton Oilers, and when they got on a big run back around '06 or '07, whatever season it was, the horns would go all night. Following a victory on home ice at Rexall Place, the Edmonton Oilers in to go for some playoff action this evening. We'll wish them all the best on a Stanley Cup run possibility. So this race 5 high five could figure to be wide open in here. Cappers, as well as myself, figure that much here. Melissa Keith, Nathan Bain, they went together in selecting number 1, Shady Memories, in the top spot. Lou Sorella goes the way of 2, Time to Imagine. Ghislaine Paquette went to the 6, All-Star Finest. Morning Lineman's on the 7, I Wish I Had a Me. Myself, I like the chances for 8, Velocity Impetuous. She just has to mind her manners. This evening, a wide open high five here in the 5th race. 8 pacing mares, $8,000 claiming tags, no changes. Race 5 starters, claiming mares, $8,000 tags on the pace. You're looking at one, Shady Memories. Lisa Stewart owns, Ryan Stewart trains, Nick Stewart aboard. Number 2, Time to Imagine, Scott Ray on board for Kevin Jarvis. Jim Jarvis trains. That's quite a betting board. No long shots, no favorites in that board. Lukewarm favorite status there for number 2, Time to Imagine at 7-2. Wide open, you betcha. Number 3, Lisa's All In. Dan Clement's driving for owner-trainer Courtney Robson. Faithful's Nola 4, trying to double up here for owner-trainer Ernest Nucio. Tyler Borth catch driving. Snake Eyes Hanover 5, Daryl Thiessen staying on for Leanne Davidson, James Grant, Adrienne Sharma, Daryl Laver trains. Then 6, All-Star Finest for owners Ron Nobes, Kelly McNiven, Charles Gazzola, Jared Mann training, Austin Sorey on this 6. I Wish I Had a Me, outside chance from post 7, owned and trained by Kyle Boston's Damian McClellan on board. And then a trailing spot for the 8, Velocity Impetuous, Jason Libby, Tim Flynn, their own ownership line with Jason training, Travis Henry going back on board. 8 starters then for the exactor try and the wide open high five. Good luck. My top selection, I'll stick to it here. This mare was never better than she was on May the 3rd, where she paced to a new lifetime mark of 157-3. Favorite last time out, went off stride prior to the start, took every chance away, so if she can get away cleanly, minding those manners this evening, she'll get a great shot to bounce back in here. 6-1 price player. And a high five possibility here. Number 1, Shady Memories. One to consider. Came from off the pace to finish 4th in the latest. Pretty good back half, 58-4 speed there. A known closer over London, the daughter of Shady Shark Hanover. Racing for Team Stewart, 4-1. Number 2, Time to Imagine. Taking the action here. Was a longer shot in the morning line. Right now a lukewarm favorite, 5-2. Still a great betting board here. No clear-cut favorite. There is a clear long shot, that being number 5, Snake Eyes Hanover. At 13-1. Just over a minute for wagers on this non-jackpot high five play. Still time. Tyler Borth, catch driving number 4, Faithful's Nola. This daughter of Shadow Play was a winner off a pocket ride in her latest. Scott Ray was on board for that. Ray opting for 2. So Tyler Borth hops up on this 4, Faithful's Nola tonight. There is some gate speed to work with. Serious gate speed as she sat 2 at the quarter and 28 flat in her latest. Again, she's a winner off that pocket ride. She's been a winner once this season in the latest, 2 minutes, 2/5, and had that one and only victory last year, the lifetime best of 157-1. That came over London. So Faithful's Nola's going to win. Might as well be right here again. Race number 5. Gates moving. Number 3, Lisa's All In. Appears to be all business going in behind. She's a 9-1, second longest shot on the board in this wide open affair. Shady Memories on the rail, then Time to Imagine, Lisa's All In, Faithful's Nola, Snake Eyes Hanover, All-Star Finest, I Wish I Had a Me, treading up Velocity Impetuous. Who do you like? A 16th out, here they come. $8,000 claiming mares on the pace. They're off. Faithful's Nola to take them on out of there. All-Star Finest is leaving sharply for Sorry and up into the mix in third. Game Snake Eyes Hanover protecting her inside lane. Shady Memories on by the opening 8. All-Star Finest came on to grab control. Faithful's Nola set up for the pocket ride again this week. Left out there in third. Snake Eyes Hanover. Traveling in fourth. Shady Memories, a gap of 4 to a steppy. Time to Imagine in fifth. That coming ahead of Lisa's All In next to last was Velocity Impetuous. I Wish I Had a Me, who loves the front, is last. 28-2. Hot quarter over the sloppy going here for All-Star Finest. All-Star Finest, Austin Sorry on the lead unchallenged. Second best has been Faithful's Nola. The long mile tonight for Snake Eyes Hanover. Up into fourth, moves still a steppy. Time to Imagine, buried in fifth. Shady Memory setting it up third over. Lisa's All In, nothing yet from Velocity Impetuous, staying next to last and on the inside, trailing, gapped off. I Wish I Had a Me, the half was cut in a minute and 1/5. All-Star Finest still going forward. Snake Eyes Hanover going a big one. In fact, she is matching strides with the leader. These two together up and towards three quarters. Following up in third, Faithful's Nola out there in fourth. Time to Imagine, still buried fifth. Shady Memories, wide side for Lisa's All In. Velocity Impetuous going to go widest of all, bending around the final turn. Chased up in 8, Velocity Impetuous. They're going to make the swing, and they are set to come from everywhere. 129-4 on the lead. All-Star Finest not going away. Snake Eyes Hanover. Here comes Time to Imagine, finding more on the outside, and knifing on through was Lisa's All In. All-Star Finest takes them all on and heads to victory lane. It got close for second. 2 minutes, 3/5. So number 6, All-Star Finest, took them all on and holds on for victory. Austin Sorry. Second best was number 2, Time to Imagine. Number 3, Lisa's All In, unofficially third. Number 5, Snake Eyes Hanover, wet a big one, parked uncovered throughout to finish fourth and right there. Rounding at the high five was number 4, Faithful's Nola. 6, 2, 3, 5, and 4. Your top 5, that is unofficial. Making her way back to the winner's circle here in London, number 6, All-Star Finest. She's a 5-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar. Out of Fine Light by Lifeside. Owned by Ron Nobes, Kelly McNiven, Charles Gazzola, Jared Mann, winning trainer, Austin Sorey, winning driver. Mare was on top all the way. For her 10th career win, it's number 2 on the season. Making the second start there for trainer Jared Mann. After missing by a neck, she wins tonight in 2 minutes, 3/5 over the sloppy track. Congratulations. Judges are going to have a look on the final turn action here in race number 5. Hold all tickets. Judges are going to review action around that final turn. Action between horses 3 and 8. Holding all tickets till it becomes official. Judges inquiry now involving number 3, Lisa's All In. They are reviewing action out of that final turn between horses 3 and 8. Hold all tickets. And race number 5 still under review here. They're reviewing action coming into that final turn, holding all tickets. Ladies and gentlemen, as a result of a judge's inquiry, there has been a placing. It's been deemed number 3, Lisa's All In, caused interference to 8 when coming out of the final turn. A new call is going to read a 6, 2, 5, 4, and 1. Again, a placing from the judge's inquiry in race 5. The 3, Lisa's All In, finished third, will be placed 7th for causing interference to number 8 when turning for home. Again, the new call reads 6, 2, 5, 4, and 1. So race number 5 has gone official. Prices have been posted. $10.30 for the 6 All-Star Finest. Exactor came back at $74.90. Dollar try. We'll come back to it. Pick 5, 20 center. 66.10 was winding up there in race 5. So again, the dollar try, 304.05. The high 5, 20 center, 1,468 and change. Big price on the high 5, just shy of $1,500 on a 20-cent ticket. Pick 3, 742. Dollar pick 4, 262.85. The daily double onto the 5th race came back at 42.40. Solitary Dancer onto All-Star Finest, 42 and change on the daily double. Story here is the big high 5 price, 1,468 and change on a 20-cent wager. It's the back half of this Wednesday evening program set to begin. There are no changes on race number 6. It's the Randy Ryer Memorial Race coming up next. A race number 6 named in loving memory of the late Randy Ryer. It's sponsored by Lynn Gibbings Davies in loving memory of Hanover horseman Randy Ryer, a lifelong participant in standardbred racing. Family and friends are going to gather here tonight and present a blanket to the winner of race 6. Others watching live stream will be remembering Randy today on his 71st birthday. The Randy Ryer Memorial coming up next in about 9 minutes. Race 5, the official rundown. Shady Memory, 6th and placed 5th. Time to Imagine, 2nd. Lisa's All In, 3rd and placed 7th for causing interference to the 8 when turning for home. Faithful's Nola, 5th place 4th. Snake Eyes Hanover, 4th place 3rd. All Star Finest, Gate to Wire winner. I Wish Ahead of Me was 8th. Velocity Impetuous, 7th and placed 6th. From the top, 5, 2, 7, 4, 3, 1, 8, and 6. Race 6 begins. Our late pick 5. We'll get some ticket ideas for Abode Home Comfort coming to you shortly. All right, we mentioned a late pick 5 starting up here in race number 6, the back half of our program, beginning here with a group of pacers, $8,000 claiming tags. In the opening leg of the pick 5 play, we'll try 4, Modern Rider, and the 6, Party It Up, both likely to race from off the pace in here. 4 and 7 for me starting up this pick 5 play. The 7th race, calling that one wide open and all button for me in race number 7. 8th race, On the Rail with Better Than Never, and using 6, McWinner. 1 and 6, race 8. Got to go 4 deep in the 9th, Early Bird Special. Ireland Seals are getting euchred, and Lola's Sunshine. 1, 3, 4, and 5. And we'll single out the 4, South Wind Stratus, in the finale. This mare was making a big push up around 3/4. Just lightened up on the end. Still managed to third, 57 and 2. Damian McClellan was on board for that one. Austin Sorey back on the 4. Southwind Stratus in the finale. My single, I'll stick to that one. Another ticket idea for you, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Melissa Keith, Indigo for a late pick 5. In London, in the 6th race, Melissa using 1, Bet on Brett, and 4, Modern Rider. 3 deep, races 7 and 8. Race 7, she'll use Win with a Whisper, Mock Jacobs, Serial Killer. Middle leg, race 8, On the Rail with Better Than Never. In the center with the Boogie Boo, and using McWinner. 1, 4, and 6. Singles out the 2, Fire Shine, in race number 9. And on the end, 2, 4, 6, La Petite Grace, as well as 4, Southwind Stratus. 6, Maple. 2, 4, and 6 on the end of the pick 5 play. Race 10 for Melissa Keith. Pick 4 play brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. 2 minutes away from race 6, as mentioned, the Randy Ryer Memorial. Family and friends on hand with us tonight to present to the winning connections following this 6th race. Live shot from our paddock there as the horses and drivers and their connections get set for a post parade of race number 6. I've just been informed of claiming action in race number 7. In race 7, a single claim entered on number 2, Win with a Whisper. One claim entered on 2, Win with a Whisper in race 7. In the 6th race, number 7, Party It Up, does fit well. Borth stays on. A price play for a pick 5 possibility right now, holding at 5-1. Here come your pacers for race number 6, group of $8,000 claimers. Number 1, Bet on Brad, racing for Randy Ertel, Corey Guthrie, Randy Training, Jason Ryan in the sulky. Post 2 for Zayden's Luck, Mark McDonnell, owning, training, and driving, sharing ownership with Blanice Young. So Strange is 3, Paul McKenzie, pilots for Keith Cullen of London. Dan Clements on board the 4, Modern Rider, owned by Owen Wilson, Boyd Wilson conditions. Where to Buddy Boy is 5, Scott Ray, for owner-trainer Janice McEachern. Then 6, Jitter Bug Flip, Colonel Schneider Jr. owning, Cassidy Schneider trains, Travis Henry. Outside chance for 7, Party It Up, for owner-trainer Diana McIntosh of Melbourne. Tollerborth. Rounding out the field here will be the 8 Passionate Prince, owned and trained by Courtney Robson. Austin Sori going on for the drive. Austin trying to come right back here after scoring in race number 5. Field of 8, opening leg of this evening's. A late pick 5 in London. So we go back to the opener. We had Top Dealer going all the way for Lorne House, winning as the favorite. Right about now, the mild upset winner for Don Rankin Jr., race 2. Lorne House was back in the winner's circle for the 3rd, his driving double. After recovering from the gate break, the Great Reset got up in the final strides for victory. Solitary Dancer, big swoop of the field from last through the final quarter. Garrett Rooney was 7. Solitary Dancer breaking her maiden in the 4th, and we just saw All-Star Finest win with Austin Sori on board in race number 5. We're getting a look here at number 4, Modern Writer. 7-5 favorite status here with Dan Clements staying on a drive. This one came from a long ways back, was next to last at the half, was up on the wide side and closing to finish 4th in 58-1. In the latest try over London. Modern Writer is a player here and a possibility to start up this late pick 5. So again, the 6th race named in honor of the late Randy Ryer. It's the Randy Ryer Memorial. Again, in loving memory of Randy Ryer. Race 6, sponsored by Lynn Gibbings Davies, in loving memory of Hanover horseman Randy Ryer, a lifelong participant in standardbred racing. Family and friends are gathered here tonight, and others are watching live stream to remember Randy today on his 71st birthday. Together with his brother John Ryer, Randy was the proud owner, breeder, and trainer of many successful pacers and trotters over the years. When their trotting mare, Hetty's Charm, and pacing mare, Pretty Bow, were retired, the name Charmbo was born. Since 2007, 33 homebreds have been given the Charmbo name, including Charmbo Chrome, Charmbo Prince, Charmbo Bree, and Charmbo Stormy, all who have raced successfully here in London. Additionally, Randy was a backup starter here for several years, including 4 weekly trips over 2 months in the spring of 2017. Randy, fondly remembered for his industry commitment, quality horses, friendliness, humor, and positive attitude. Brother John jokes that even when racing in London but getting no money, it was still a good day for Randy because the trip included his favorite burger from Wendy's. Race 6, in loving memory of the late Randy Ryer, just over a minute. Starting car getting set to roll into position here as we welcome the family and friends of the late Randy Ryer. Their memorial race for Randy right here in race number 6. Blanket presentation to follow. Gates moving. Pacers going on to the upper turn. Bet on Brett, Jason Ryan. Zayden's Luck, Mark McDonnell. So Strange, Paul McKenzie. Modern Rider, Dan Clements. Where to Buddy Boys, Scott Ray. Jitterbug Flip, Travis Henry. Partied Up, and Tyler Borth. Back to your spot for Passionate Prince and Austin Sori. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed, here they come. It's the Randy Ryer Memorial, and it starts now. They're off. Party It Up, and Tyler Borth sending this one towards the lead. Party it up from that outside gate, looking for the lead against Bet on Brett, who was pushing on through. The veteran son of sports writer Bet on Brett wants the lead. He's got it. Depositing Party It Up in for a two-hole ride. Zayden's Luck chased up out of third. Party It Up not waiting. Coming from the pocket one more time to challenge Bet on Brett through this hot quarter. Over to Sloppy going 28-3. Party It Up going to the top here at 7-1. Party It Up now leads over Bet on Brett. With them in third is a Zayden's Luck, gapped off into the fourth spot as they make the swing. Where to Buddy Boy? So Party It Up getting away from them here. Todd LaBorge just going forward here with a lap to go. Party It Up now by 3. Moving into second. Here comes Modern Writer. Bet on Brett appears to be giving up. Outside traveling fourth. Passionate Prince getting shuffled back here. Zayden's Luck following on cover. Jitterbug Flip. It will try to get involved. Shuffled next to last. Where to Buddy Boy? The trailer moving out would be so strange. The front two with separation here. Party It Up is leading the Modern Writer. And Dan Clement sending this one forward now. Modern Writer is sailing to the top. Party It Up is now all alone second. Moving in the third went Passionate Prince. Fourth is Jitterbug Flip. Up and by 3/4. 128-4. Finding another gear that the rest don't have in here. Dan Clements with Modern Writer. The lead is 7 full lengths. He's expanding with each and every stride. He's going to blow it wide open here. Modern Writer coming home to win the Ryer Memorial in London. Passionate Prince, big rush and a brush for second. Then it was Party It Up and Zayden's Luck in 1:59-1. So again, the many family and friends of the late Randy Ryer are on track this evening and headed towards the winner's circle on the infield for a blanket presentation. Again, race number 6, sponsored by Lynn Gibbings Davies in loving memory of Hanover horseman Randy Ryer. Again, Randy was a lifelong participant in standardbred racing. His family and friends are gathered here tonight. Many others watching live stream to remember Randy on this, his 71st birthday. The unofficial winner for race number 6, the Randy Ryer Memorial Modern Writer, 8-year-old son of sports writer from the Modern Art Mare, Modern Cinderella. Bred by Winback Farm, owned by Owen Wilson of Fergus. Boyd Wilson, winning trainer. Dan Clements, the winning driver. Again, many family and friends gather here this evening to remember the late Randy Ryer with this memorial race. Randy, together with his brother John Ryer, he was a proud owner, breeder, trainer of many successful pacers and trotters over the years. The Charmbo name coming from Randy Ryer. Randy is fondly remembered for his industry commitment, quality horses, friendliness, humor, and positive attitude. And again, we thank the many family and friends gathering here this evening to remember Randy Ryer. Blanket presentation here for Modern Writer. He was all alone on the line, winning this memorial race, again in loving memory of the late Randy Ryer. Thank you, folks. Those of you with a program, an on-track program this evening, following race 6, you would see that lovely tribute in the program, again in loving memory of the late Randy Ryer. And again, that race 6 event was sponsored by Lynn Gibbings Davies, the blanket presentation. Large group here. Again, a very nice group of family and friends. Thank you so much for coming on out and braving the elements for our late friend, Randy Ryer. His memorial right there in race number 6 in London. So race number 6 did go official. Modern Rider returning $3. Exactor $9.50. Dollar Try $18.20. Super for $1. $61.50. The 20 setter was worth $12.30. Race number 7 up next will be about 7 minutes away. For the Exactor Try, Super, and Pick 4 play. One claim is entered on number 2, Win with a Whisper. Race number 6, the official rundown. Bet on Brett was 8. Zayden's Luck was 4. So Strange 5th. Modern Rudder a race winner. Where to Buddy Boy 7. A Jitterbug Flip was 6. Party It Up 3rd. Passionate Prince was 2nd best. From the top, 8, 4, 5, 1, 7, 6, 3, 2. Modern Rudder. Dan Clements win the Randy Ryer Memorial. And again, one more time, we thank the many family and friends for joining us on track for that tribute and presentation for the late Randy Ryer following race number 6. 4 minutes away from the upcoming 7th race start of the Pick 4 play. So race number 7, starting up a late pick 4 here, and for me, I've gone to that all button. Got it any one of 8 to start up the late pick 4 in London. One claim is entered, a number 2, Win with a Whisper, who was much better last time out over London. Went first up for a long ways, finishing 2nd best, pacing in 158 at 25-1. Austin Sorry, the call tonight for number 2, Win with a Whisper. One claim is entered. Eighth race, leg 2 of this pick 4 play. We're on the inside with one, Better Than Never, hoping for a better beginning versus his latest when he started from the rail. McWinner, another player in leg 2 of this pick 4 play at a post 6. 4 deep in race number 9, and on the end of it, race 10. We're using both the 4, Southwind Stratus, and 5, Land of Paradise. Melissa Keith has another ticket to look at here, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Melissa Keith and her pick 4 play, where she's gone 3 deep all the way through it here. 2, 4, and 7 in the 7th. 8th race on the 1, 4, and 6. 1, 2, 4 in the 9th, 2, 4, 6 on the end. A late pick 4 starting up here, 1 minute. Race 7 starters now on parade. Another $8,000 claiming event on the pace with a field of 8. No changes here. Number 1 is Toretto. Toretto's owned and trained by Jack Ray with Scott Ray in the sulky. Number 2, Win with a Whisper. One claim is entered. Owned by Owen Wilson, Boyd Wilson training, Austin Sorey on board. Surlock now is 3, Tyler Borth for Paul Roberts, Shirley Mills, Paul trains. Leanne Davidson, Martin Blaisdell share the ownership on 4, Mock Jacobs. Daryl Thiessen on board for trainer Daryl Laver. Lauren House up on 5, Shanghai Kai. We'll be trying to double up here for Kim McNiven and Brad Douglas. Scott McNiven trains. State of Treasure, number 6, Travis Henry driving for owner-breeder Colonel Schneider Jr. Cash Schneider trains. Outside chance for 7, Serial Killer. Owned and trained, that is, by Courtney Robson. Dan Clements trying to come right back here. And then a trailing spot for the 8, I Did It My Shway. Kim Ebacher, Rafael Barassa, Ron Nobes. They're on the ownership line with Barassa training. Samuel Filion is your driver. 8 Pacers for race 7. Again, Exactor Tri Super opening leg of this evening's late pick 4. So here's this 2, a Win with a Whisper. Fine-looking son of Heston Blue Chip. For me, he was much better. Last time out when he raced in London, paced a huge mile, was on the outside for much of the mile. Still managed to pace in 1:58, finishing second best behind Night Terror. For sure, one to think about and one to include in this opening leg of a late pick 4 with 1 claim entered. Pretty much co-favorites here, the 2, Win with a Whisper, and the 8, I Did It My Shway, who you're looking at right now. Winless thus far in 2025. The only horse in this field yet to hit victory lane this season. Come close a few times, though. A runner-up finisher 4 times in his 12 outings this season. I Did It My Shway. Samuel Filion listed for co-owner trainer Rafi Barassa here at 5-2. Two-minute warning now inside of 2. Gate is moving for race number 7 of 10. Again, a late pick 4 starting up here. There is still time. We see the 6, State of Treasure, acting up a bit here. prior to the start. He's a 21-1 long shot play with this field. He is back down pacing and trying to head towards the gate with them now. Field of 8 for the 7th race. Again, it's the late pick 4. There's still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Here we go. Toretto is on the rail. Win with a Whisper, Sir Lucknow, Mock Jacobs, Shanghai Kai, State of Treasure, Serial Killer. I did it my shway. Here they come. And there they go. Sir Lucknow, Todderborth takes them on out of there. Win with a Whisper, though, pushing on through for Sorry. Win with a Whisper wants to be the leader here at 1-5. He's taken control, and he's already putting 3 full lengths on Sir Lucknow in second. Sliding into third, Trebles, Mock Jacobs. Away in fourth, Toretto. Toretto ahead of I Did It My Shway. Then Serial Killer, Shanghai Kai. Trailer State of Treasure. Well strung out here through an opening quarter. Hot quarter, 28 flat over the sloppy going. Win with a Whisper. On top by 2 full lengths with Sir Lucknow tracking second at 13-1. Mock Jacobs still third. Gapping slightly fourth, Toretto. A peek to the outside of fifth. There goes I Did It My Shway. Also switching outside now in sixth, Serial Killer. Then came Shanghai Kai. And a State of Treasure up and by the half and 59-1. Unstressed to the 5/8. Win with a Whisper. His lead is still 2. Make it 3. Now 4. Widening with every stride with 3/8 left to go. Win with a Whisper turns it on. Win with a Whisper by 5 expanding lengths. Sir Lucknow clinging to second. Mock Jacobs an uncovered third. Toretto along the inside and fourth. Battles on against I Did It My Shway by 3/4. 128-1, 29 flat speed through the third for Win with a Whisper, the son of Heston Blue Chip, still going strong up front. Sir Lucknow battles on for the deuce against Mock Jacobs. I Did It My Shway. 3 deep on the outside now to challenge for the place spot. That's what they're going to do. They're going to race for a place in this one. Win with a Whisper with the 1-5 spanking. I Did It My Shway second. Then came Mock Jacobs, Sir Lucknow in 1, 58-4. Going to be back-to-back winners this evening in London for owner Owen Wilson and trainer Boyd Wilson. After scoring with Modern Rider in the Randy Ryer Memorial Race 6, they come right back here in the 7th with number 2, Win with a Whisper. Austin Sorey just drove for the double. This 5-year-old son of Heston Blue Chip out of Lady Bubbles by Sports Rider was on top all the way. Bred by Winback Farm. 6th career win. It's number 3 on the season. Again, it's a pair of wins tonight for owner Owen Wilson. Trainer Boyd Wilson, Austin Sorey driving for the double. That's a big trip over the off-going 158-4. Win with a Whisper. Starting up the pick 4 play. Congratulations. Race 7, there was a claim entered on number 2, Win with a Whisper, and for $8,000 was claimed by the new owner, Rick Ryer. The trainer becomes John Kennedy. John Kennedy now picks up the training duties for Win with a Whisper following the claim. Official with prices, $270, Win with a Whisper, exactor worth $10.30, dollar try, $22.40, super for $1, $67.90, 20 center worth $13.58. Flip the page on to race 8. 7 minutes away. Put blinkers on number 3, Officer Cheese. Exactor, try, super. A pick 3 opportunity next. Here's that official rundown from the 7th. Toretto was 5th. The Win with a Whisper race winner. Surlock now was 4th. Mock Jacobs 3rd. Shanghai Kai 7th. State of Treasure 8th. Serial Killer 2nd. I Did It My Shway was 2nd from the top 5. 1, 4, 3, 7, 8, 6, and 2. Again, owning and training double for Owen and Boyd Wilson. Austin Sorey driving for the double in there as well. I got word from Sammy Uprichard earlier on this evening. He wanted to pass along the Toretto. Double entered Indigo on a Sunday at Dresden. One of his favorite horses, Sammy says, is Toretto, and he'll look forward to seeing him race on Sunday up in Dresden. 3 minutes away from race number 8 up and coming. Exactor Try Super. It's the pick 3 opportunity. Live shot from our paddock there. Horses, drivers, connections getting set to post parade their horses here for the upcoming 8th race. Got a message earlier today from Claire Wall. Claire and Dino, of course, racing horses here in London. Claire mentioned that their daughter Piper did a school project and speech on harness racing. And her grandfather, Dave Wall, Mr. OSS, of course, she started her speech with a recording of a race starting here in London, ended it with exciting race call of Teasen winning this race meet in London. And it worked out great for her. She got a mark of 56.5 out of 60 for her speech on harness racing. Piper Wall, congratulations, well done. Alrighty, here we go. Starters on parade. It's race number 8, a pacing event for an exactor try. Super and pick 3. You're looking at 1, Better Than Never. Austin Story trying for his driving triple here for owners Francis Guillemette along with Jean Drapeau. Francis trains. Here's number 2, Some Might Say, Daryl Thiessen for Nicole Loeffler. Kevin Stevens, Robert Reed conditions. Blinkers going on number 3, Officer Cheese tonight, racing for Kim and Brad McNiven, Brad Douglas, Tom Broadhurst. Scott McNiven trains, Lauren House on board. Kevin Gillis owning, it's Rob Doyle training and driving for the Boogie Boo. Coming in here off the light best, 57-3 in his latest over London. Number 5 for the love of the game, Travis Henry for owner Braden Robeling. Trainer is Gerald Lilly. McWinner is 6, Tyler Borth for Nancy McGuire. Trainer is Clip McGuire. Outside chance for 7, the Jack of Diamonds, racing for Sally Charlton. She's the breeder. Lindsay Kerr trains Garrett Rooney. And rounding out the field from the trailing spot 8, it'll be Unlaced. Karen Olsen Burgess owning, Blair Burgess conditions. Samuel Filion is driving. 8 pacers then for this 8th exactor try. Super pick 3. Again, the blinkers on 3. Austin Sorry trying to make it a driving triple this evening with number 1, Better Than Never. So number 1, Better Than Never. It's another rail advantage. The rail didn't do him any favors last time out. He had a slow beginning, was sitting probably 5th or 6th off the car at the start line. Had to travel first up for a long ways to just miss by a neck to right about now. Clocked a mile in 57-4, but again, he was out most every step of the way. Hoping for a better beginning this evening from his rail. It's number 1, Better Than Never. 1-2 favorite status here. Less than 2 minutes. Less than a minute. Second choice, you're looking at him. Number 6, McWinner. 3-year-old to Gallets out of McWicket with Tyler Borth going back on board. Got that one victory this season over London. It was 57-4 back on May 7th. Pretty good spot maybe to hit the exactor here along with the one Better Than Never. Seconds away from race number 8. Already going on to the upper turn here for race number 8. Draisaitl open scoring for the Oilers this evening over the Dallas Stars. They're up 1-0 in the opening period. Better Than Never on the rail. Some might say that Officer Cheese, the Boogie Boo, for the love of the game. McWinner, the Jack of Diamonds, unlaced in the trailing spot into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing McWinner to take them out of there along the inside. Better Than Never got away better this week. He's sitting second, sliding into third, some might say. And from the trailing spot to be fourth was Unlaced. Single file in a hurry here. McWinner is leading, maybe was leading, thinking about it second. Better Than Never. Better Than Never. All over the Borth helmet in the pocket. He's going to remain there as they roll up to the quarter mile. McWinner to show the way, 28-4. Better Than Never is going to trip out here in second. Some might say travels third. With them in fourth is Unlaced. It's a gap of 2.5 to Officer Cheese in fifth. That comes ahead of the Boogie Boo. Next to last for the love of the game, the Jack of Diamonds can see 'em all. On their way to the half mile. Being left alone up front, McWinner with the white shadow roll. In front at the half, 59-3. He was 30-4 through that second quarter. Staying in was Better Than Never going out. Unlaced. Fourth and on the in now for some might say. Looking to catch up to cover. The Boogie Boo getting involved there from fifth. Up on the outside and moving into sixth. For the love of the game, shuffled back here, Officer Cheese. Trailer moving out. The Jack of Diamonds tightly bunched here. Up and by 3/4. McWinner getting them there, 129-2. He was 29-4 through the third. Still coming on the outside. Big long shot here. Unlaced at 25-1 is keeping that 1-2 favorite locked and blocked in third. Out there in the fourth spot, the Boogie Boo sailing up wide at a fifth. For the love of the game into the stretch. Still hopelessly blocked here. Better Than Never trying to see it through. McWinner, late room now for Better Than Never. McWinner holds on. Better Than Never would be second best. It got tight for third. Unlaced trying to hold over, some might say, 159-2. So number 6, McWinner, went to the top and was able to hold off Better Than Never with a late push in there. 6-1, 8-2. The favorites are 1-2. Bit of pricing underneath there with Unlaced. Third at 25-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, it's going to be McWinner, 3-year-old galloped out of McWicket. From the Sunfire Blue Chip Mare, I've Got Stamina. Bred by Beechwood Acres of Burlington, Nancy McGuire of Bell River Owning. Cliff McGuire, winning trainer Todd Aborth, on board for this gate to wire win in 1:59.2. It was McWinner. Congratulations. Just like that, race 8 goes official. McWinner paying $6.20, Exactor worth $9.20, the dollar try for $38.30. Super for $1, $126.25. The 20-cent Superfecta came back at $25.25, and then there were two pacing events left on tonight's card. Field of 6 up and coming for the 9th race. Exactor try, Super, and a late double. Bridle change for the 4, Getting Euchred. Open to a blind bridle as Tyler Moore tries to come right back for the double. Aboard 4, Getting Euchred. The upcoming 9th comes your way in 8 minutes. Eighth race, the rundown. The Better Than Never would be second best. Some might say fourth. Officer Chi 6. The Boogie Boo 8. For the Love of the Game 7. McWinner. McWon It. The Jack of Diamonds 5th on Lace was third. From the top at 2, 4, 6, 8, 7, 1, 5, and 3. 5 minutes away from race 9.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Standardbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Baguette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
The London Classic Yearling Sale, Canada's premier standardbred auction, returns this October to the Western Fair District Agriplex. The nation's leading consigners choose the London Classic, offering hundreds of yearlings by many of the sport's leading sires, all under one roof at one of North America's best venues. Recent sale graduates include Canada's Rookie Pacing Colt of the Year, Stonebridge Wizard, O'Brien Award finalist Paquette, and O'Brien Award winning double millionaire Logan Park. The London Classic Yearling Sale, where your dollar goes further and where champions are found. Find out more at londonclassic.ca.
On post parade now, starters for race number 9, field of 6 here. Led by the one Early Bird Special, Jeff Mayhew, Becca Masters, Derek Romano. They're on the ownership line with Lindsay Kerr training Travis Henry on. Austin Sorey driving number 2, Fire Shine. Jason Sherman, Keith Cullen share the ownership with Jason training. Gord McDonald owning and training 3, Ireland Sealster, Daryl Thiessen. And then for Getting Euchred, reuniting here with Tyler Borth, owned by Ron Thompson, trained by Brett Ballore. This one switching open to blind bridle tonight. Lola Sunshine, number 5, Lauren House for Scott and Brad McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, Brad Douglas, Scott trains. And the outside chance for 6, Sweet Cheese Us. Garrett Rooney drives for owner breeder Steve Bestard of Lucan. Catherine Cochran trains. 6 pacing mares here for the 9th race. Exactor tries super and a late double. So number 3, Ireland Sealster. Big daughter of sports writer here. One of the longer shots on the board, 6-1. Got away cleanly last time out. Made a big move on the final turn, just flattened out through the stretch drive, but more than capable of going with these. Ireland Sealster, Thiessen getting along with her. 2-time winner this season, 58 and 3 seasons mark, right here at the Raceway. Worth a look here at 5-1. Looking at the favorite here, this is Early Bird Special. 13 for 14 in top 3 finishes, including 2 wins. 6 runner-up finishes and 5 thirds. This in the 2025 season. Likely to be in the thick of things again. She's been right there with them at the finish line throughout her program lines. 6-5 favorite status for Early Bird Special with Travis Henry on board for trainer Lindsay Kerr. A little over a minute. Ninth race in London. Gates moving. Onto the upper turn, Early Bird Special, Travis Henry, Fire Shine, Austin Sori, Island Sealster, Daryl Thiessen, Getting Euchred, Tyler Borth, Lola Sunshine, Lauren House, Sweet Cheese Us, Garrett Rooney, 6 of them, all on gate. A 16th out, here they come. Off and pacing, Getting Euchred being asked to leave, and she's doing it well. Getting a Euchred to the top. Early Bird Special setting up for the 2-hole ride. Up close in third is Fire Shine. Away cleanly in fourth, though gapped off, was Ireland Sealster. Lola Sunshine going next to last. Trailing is Sweet Cheese Us. Compact field of 6, at least 10 lengths now, front to back. Getting Euchred settling into a front-end mission, 28-2, the quarter-mile clocking for the 8-5 second choice. She's got the odds-on favorite in behind her in the pocket, that being Early Bird Special. Continuing third is a Fire Shine. Closer now in fourth, Ireland Sealster. Lola Sunshine, Sweet Cheese Us. Those are the 6 on the half-mile approach. Getting Euchred gets left alone for Borth. Staying in, Early Bird Special. Out and rolling uncovered. There goes Fire Shine. Ireland Sealster's on that cover. Lola Sunshine saving ground. She just took fourth. Trailing still, Sweet Cheese Us. Half was up at 59-2. Big breather for this leader. Just 31 flat. A cakewalk for Getting Euchred through that second frame. Getting Euchred by a length and a half to Early Bird Special holding down second. Fire Shine living on the outside in third. Fourth and in for Lola Sunshine. Ireland Sealster getting set for a big final quarter push. 129-1 for 3 quarters. Getting Euchred could be set to turn it on up front here for Borth. Second, and a clear second, is Early Bird Special. Lola Sunshine holding down third over Ireland Sealster into the stretch. Might be coming down to these two. Getting Euchred still there. Early Bird Special pressing on from the pocket. Getting Euchred by a neck. Early Bird Special second. Lola Sunshine, Ireland Sealster. It's Tyler Borth coming right back here in 159-1. Getting Euchred on top. Number 4, Getting Euchred, holding on. Over 1, Early Bird Special. Then it was 5, Lola Sunshine. 3, Ireland Sealster. 4-1. 5-3 unofficial. It was Getting Euchred reuniting with driver Tyler Borth for a victory. Gate to wire again over London, this 5-year-old daughter of All Bets Off. For the Ponderosa mare, Sarah's Creek. Owned by Ron Thompson of Embro. A Brent Bellore condition, again Tyler Borth driven to win. It's the mare's 22nd career win. That's 3 on the season. Tyler Borth going back-to-back for driving victories this evening. Getting Euchred there tonight. 159-1. Congratulations. Going official with prices. Getting Euchred $5.50, Exactor $9.20, Dollar Try $21.35, Super for $1, $49.30, 20 center $9.86. Flip the page onto our finale. Race 10, there are no changes on that full field of 8. Exactor Try, it's the non-jackpot high 5 finale coming up in just 7 minutes. So 6 minutes away from our finale, opening up at favorite number 3, Sabalila, odds on here at 4-5. Next choice being the 4, Southwind Stratus at 5-2. We got a pair of drivers looking for driving triples to end tonight's action. Tollerborth tries for 3, wins on the night with 1, Dinner and Dancing. Austin Sori's got the 4, Southwind Stratus in play for a possible driving triple. 6 minutes away, and they're at the end of the first period for Edmonton Oilers, Dallas Stars. They are tied up at 1. Rundown for the night. Early Bird Special, 2nd, Fire Shine, 6, Ireland Sealster, 4, Getting Euchred won it. Alola Sunshine, 3rd, Sweet Cheese, Us, 5th. From the top, 2-5, make it 2-6, 4-1, 3-5. Driving double, Tollerborth right there. 5 minutes away from race 10. 10th race finale right here with a field of 8 on the pace. These are mares with dinner and dancing on the rail. Tothermore trying to take the final 3 on tonight's card. Shot at a triple here for owner, trainer Gord McDonald with 1. Dinner and dancing, Tothermore. Number 2, La Petite Gris. Racing 4, Michel Latot of Quebec. Francis Guillemette trains. Sam Fillion on this 2. Number 3, Sobel Lila, Sobel Hill Farms, Nascito Racing Inc. On the ownership line, Otis Hall training. Jason Ryan aboard. Murray Graham MacDonald owning. It's Rachel Andrew training for Southwind Stratus. Austin Sori. Land of Paradise, the 5, Paul McKenzie for Jeff Mayhew, trainer Lindsay Kerr. Off the claim, number 6, Maple for Jack Ray, Nick Fear. Jack training, Scott Ray in the bike. Dipping in class tonight, number 7, Caught Stealing Home. This one for Jeff Boyd, plus a numbered Canada Limited. Head of Alberta, Melissa Lamoureux trains. Daryl Thiessen on 7, Caught Stealing Home. And then a trailing spot for the 8, Big Nipper, going out for Doug Wilson, Mark Horner, Mike Horner. Training and driving the current longest shot on the board, number 8, Big Nipper, at 16-1. It's a really nice betting board for a non-jackpot high 5 finale. Best of luck. We're looking at this 4, Southwind Stratus is my top selection here. Austin Sori's had a pretty good night. He's been a winner twice and been in the mix pretty much all night. You get a great shot here to get the triple aboard 4, Southwind Stratus. She was making a huge push up around 3/4 on the wide side. In her latest, Damien McClellan catch driving on that occasion. Austin Sori going back on board this 4, Southwind Stratus, with a great shot at topping this high 5 finale. Land of Paradise, looking through her lines, nothing but first, seconds, and thirds. Land of Paradise. Another one of those Lindsay Kerr trainees that finds a way to hit the top 3. 11 for 12, top 3 finishes in 2025. Season's mark for both 2024 and 25. Right here in London, 57-2 last season, 58 flat in 2025. Land of Paradise, always in the hunt. 4-1 currently. McKenzie on board for Kerr. 2-minute warning now. Less than 2 minutes. Speaking of always in the hunt, same deal for this 6, Maple. She's actually won 4 of her last 5 in London. She was in the Jack Ray barn for a very sharp 155-3 victory. It was gate to wire on April 30th. Went back to the Tess Waxman barn for her latest 2 victories. Claimed in the latest for $15,000 and starting 4. Trainer Jack Ray here with Scott Ray in the bike. Number 6, Maple, always a player, just over a minute now. Kind of flying under the radar this time out. Number 3, Sobel Lila, heavy favorite last time out, finishing second best behind I Dream of Jeannie. Actually been a runner-up finisher in 3 of her last 4 over London last year's. A 3-year-old pacing filly of the year at the Raceway. Again, kind of flying under the radar here. A 7-2 price player. We mentioned earlier Jason Ryan getting close to a big milestone. He's sitting at 1,990 career driving wins coming into tonight. Interesting to see if he can make it to 2,000 prior to or on Camelot Classic night here Friday, May 30th. In behind, Dinner and Dancing, La Petite Gris, Sabalila, Southwind Stratus, Land of Paradise, then Maple. Caught stealing home on the class drop, trailing out Big Nipper. Wide open here, full field of 8 into the stretch. Picking up speed for the high five finale. It's go time. They're off. Dinner and Dancing out for the lead. Sabalila wants a spot up close. La Petite Gris is up there now with a ringside seat in second. So that has Sabalila dropping back into third. Fourth best away for Southwind Stratus. Maple found a pylon position to be fifth. Into sixth went Big Nipper. Next to last, Land of Paradise. At the back, Caught Stealing Home, single file. Up and by this quarter mile, Dinner and Dancing at 5-1, just coasting through that quarter clocking. 29-2, La Petite Gris is sitting second. Sabalila continuing third, thinking about it fourth. Southwind Stratus forcing the hand now of Sabalila to travel first up here on the half-mile approach. They are pairing up. It will be 4 in. It will be 4 out with 1 lap to go here in the 10th. Dinner and Dancing and Borth. Sabalila right on the wheel now and challenging La Petite Gris. Sitting up there in the pocket third. Gapping slightly on the cover fourth. Southwind Stratus. Fifth and on the in. Saving ground, a Big Nipper. Maple sets it up third over, then Caught Stealing Home, and trailing is Land of Paradise. They're on to the backside. It's the final time, and it's getting late for the rest of them. Dinner and Dancing is showing the way. Sabalila now takes her best shot. These two together, up and by 3/4, 129-1, hooked up for a final quarter duel. Sabalila on the outside, trying to get the best of Dinner and Dancing, who keeps on fighting on for fourth. La Petite Gris, the gray, at 16-1, watching this battle from third and tipping wide for this drive home as they come through the stretch. Southwind Stratus through the stretch to the mile. Dinner and Dancing almost there. Dinner and Dancing, and Borth takes the final 3 on the night. Big Nipper was coming up big late at 25-1 in a place photo there for Horner. So number 1, Dinner and Dancing. Tyler Borth put another one on the boogie, and he gets the job done. He was on the lead for the final 3 races tonight, won them all. Dinner and Dancing, the mild upset winner over the longest shot on the board. Big Nipper came from way back on the wide side here to be second at 25-1. Number 4, Southwind Stratus finishes third, then 3, Sabalila, 7, Caught Stealing Home. Another one with a big late push on the end to be fifth in the high five. The unofficial winning numbers for that high five winning combo, 1, 8, 4, 3, and 7. Big couple of nights for Tyler Borth here in London. Driving triple last night. He wins our final 3 tonight for another driving triple. Dinner and Dancing returns. 5-year-old daughter of Stay Hungry out of Dance Until Dawn by Arts Place for owner-trainer Gordon McDonald of Kingsville. Tyler Borth for the triple on top all the way. Dinner and Dancing. 159 flat. Congratulations. Race 10 goes official. Prices on their way here. Dinner and Dancing at 5-1 on top of 8 Big Nipper at 25-1. 12.20 for Dinner and Dancing, the Tyler Borth Triple. Pick 3, $22, $26. Pick 4, $2.50. The pick 5 for 20 cents coming back at $122 and change. Late Race Exactor. $191.60 try, $479.65. A late double comes in at $50.90. The Tyler Borth Daily Double, $50.90. And the High Five 20-cent ticket came back at $888.43. The official rundown, Dinner and Dancing won it. La Petite Gris was 7th. Sabal Lila 4. Southwind Stratus 3rd. Land of Paradise 6. Maple finished 8, Caught Stealing home 5th. Big Nipper just missing. That's the longest shot on the board, was 2nd. From the top at 174, 36, 8, 5, and 2. That'll do it for the live racing tonight. Still some simulcasting in-house. We're back in action for a live card on Friday evening. It's another 5:50 start time. Thank you for joining us tonight, braving the elements. And again, we appreciate the family and friends that joined us for the Ryer Memorial back in race number 6. Thank you for coming out. From the Eye in London Sky, I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great evening. We'll catch you on Friday.